Oh crap, Specstar, what's going on, brother man? How you doing? Just realized my mic wasn't on. So we are on a Canadian map, I guess. Names in the title. Just came out yesterday or a couple days ago, but I actually downloaded it, picked it up, and kind of enjoying it. I'm still working on the other map that we were on. Is that Carroll, Iowa, or Indiana, or something like that? But yeah, I put some time in this one so far. Um, yeah, I've been wanting to stream, but the power's been kind of in and out, and we've been getting a lot of snow, unfortunately. So I've got my skidder all ready to pull wood, but I can't move without chains, and I don't have my chains yet. So this is pretty much what's been going on. I'm thinking, I don't know if this will actually work, but I thought I had started with that farm next door, but apparently not, and I don't know if this bed option will actually take beans. So we're gonna go try that. I do have pretty good amount of beans. No corn yet, but I might be a little bit in here. Yeah, she'll take beans. Okay. So I haven't sold anything yet on the map. Just started this up maybe 3-4 days ago, and I was kind of back and forth on if I wanted to play it on stream or not, but I figured playing with some older equipment a little bit, a lot easier to play with the older equipment on smaller fields than that Iowa map. So he's back. How's the volume and all that, buddy? So you're the first one in, and I haven't done this in a little while now. The internet's been kind of floppy, so got the power company working on the lines the past 2 weeks, and we've had no power for most, or no internet. Seems like every time they smack the line with a limb, we lose it. So good on your end. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. So how you been doing? What up, Mr. Booley? How you doing, buddy? How's the family? Miss you, man. I freaking streamed quite a few nights after the battlefield, and then you were gone. How's the job working out? Good. Been farming on Farm Sim 22. Oh my goodness. What is 25 missing from 22? Like I said, I stopped playing 22. Holy crap, we didn't even really. Wow, I can't tell you how many dumps I did earlier with that. We had a little international. Yeah, there's a bush right here too. I don't know. It's floating. I did get rid of the old bin setup, but I don't remember a tree or anything being there. So we've got to find where this goes, which I would imagine by the big old elevator right in front of us is probably right there. But if we can get ourselves 100,000, actually it was more than 100,000, wasn't it? We can get that cornfield next door, which I thought we had. I was saving it for the stream. I just did the beans here on the left hand side. Been having some late nights, yeah. I hear that, buddy. I am praying for some sun right now. I got my skidder going 3 nights ago, and I brought it home day before yesterday, and I ended up going up my hill in the backyard to air up the rear tires because I've got one tire that keeps going soft, and it completely started sliding down the hill sideways on me. So row crop ready on 25 is all messed up right now. Are you using Legacies? Not Legacies. He's the shed builder. Using frig. I don't remember. I'm so bad with names. Thunder? That's what I'm running right now. I really haven't had much problems. It's not exactly as followy as it was in 24 or 22, but I think he's working on that still. It's doing more painting than anything, I think. Let me see. I gotta do this. G G G G G I. You don't have access to this. What does that mean? Plus the internet is out at your house. Oh, that's no good. No, this on single player maps. That's what I'm on right now, right? Single player. I'm wondering what you mean. Do I have to buy this place? You shouldn't have to, or maybe it doesn't go here. Now, you got a scale right there. Does that have another dump spot right there? Nope. I would like that tongue to be longer. Yeah, it's Canada. Canada map. I tried to put my bits of America into it, but they've got it running pretty deep here. Let me see. What is this guy? This is the co-op. I mean, if I've got to, I'll put down a... Oh, there's a pile of elevators here. This is not going to do anything either. Okay, this is going on to the cars, so we just got to figure out where the heck we got to sell our soybeans at here. There we go. Okay. The row crop ready. That's what I mean. You haven't got Thunder's version of row crop ready yet? I'm just asking. I'm not criticizing. Let me see. On 22, when you play with an 8 row, it plants the whole 8 rows. On 25, 8 rows. And it only plants 6 rows. Really? Do I have an 8 row planter? I can test it. I mean, I don't know if I'm interested in it for myself right now. Let me see. I don't know if I have an 8 row planter. I think I've got a tractor right here. I'll buy a you have it all still screwed up? No, I'm just more or less interested in what you're saying here. Because if it's something that I haven't picked up on, I'd like to know. Let me see. I think I can kind of cheese this where I don't have to spend money. Let me see. Do I have an 8 row planter? It's 12. 6. What's the Kenzie? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, too many. So we have a 6 row there. 12 row. What's this guy? 2, 4, 6. I don't even have an 8 row planter, do I? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Seems like I have 6 and 12 row. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Two, 4, 6, 8. There we go. Oh, I can't test drive it. Let me see. I know a lot of people that try to fix it, but I think it's some. Are you using Giant or are you not using Row Crop Ready script? Row Crop, the mod, or are you just using Giants? Let me see here. Let me do V, B. All right, and let me just fill this thing real quick. What is... Yeah. No, I don't care about fertilizer. I don't think we can do corn. No, we're in October. Let me see. Uh-oh. Not true. That's probably your issue. The Row Crop Ready mods don't work anymore with Thunder's Row Crop Ready. Mod. So I do have these RCR. Okay. When I buy this, it doesn't work. So if you have the $5 Patreon through Thunder, you can use any planter that is not Row Crop Ready. If you are using that mod and you use one of these planters, it screws up. So I do know that. Oh, you get maps that have already got Row Crop Ready on it. Oh, that's the issue. Yeah, so that's a completely different deal. I'm talking about the actual mod RCR. It makes all maps Row Crop Ready. Okay. So like this one, if I... Is it you? Well, how do I change seed here? Select seed with... Okay, so sorghum. What can you plant this late in the year? Maybe sorghum? Let's see. No. Why? I can't plant nothing. Shoot. Okay. Well, the only thing that I can do is kind of show you here. And like I said, I haven't planted anything. But like you see down here. Let me see. Everything's spaced. Do we have any corn? Corn shows up really good. See the row crop? This is a mod, and you can change the spacing and all that. If I look at it from this side, actually, you know what I could do? Let me do this, and I'll show you real quick. Let me find a field that I have no interest in doing over here. At the moment, at least. Alright, so I think I can do this. Field options. Green small, invisible, harvest ready. Let's do planted. Okay, apply. Alright, so right here you can see the spacing. Okay, so the planter, when I pull it around, it won't be straight lines anymore. It'll be straight lines wherever I plant, right? So if I do, and I do maize, growth state, green small, okay. So now you'll see the spacing, okay, compared to what you normally have. You see what I'm saying? So this, the mod itself, I don't know if, let me see. I don't know, maybe this will show up on your screen or not. Mods. Let me see. Right there. TH row crop system. So these are Thunder. So I just got Thunder's configurator. The design kit. The row crop setup prefab. Row crop system. And there's row crop ready mod here somewhere, but yeah, that's what I'm running. I've got a pile of row crop ready planters and everything else, like you said, that are not, they're private, but I've been trying to get them out of my mods folder because I don't need the row crop ready planters anymore, just because the once you actually get the Thunder script that he's working on, he's not done with it yet. He's still doing some details on it. He gets pretty good updates actually on all of them. Huge changes to everything. I mean, it's nice to have somebody working on just completely different things than a John Deere tractor, you know, trying to make the game better. Just like them scripts that came out for the dirt. There was three or four scripts that came out yesterday or the day before. One being your wheels, determining friction in the ground, and just a lot of things like rain pooling in the low spots of the fields, and then the time that it takes to disperse, and just a lot of little life improvements, right? Only if you hold the tractor straight. That's right. I'm not very good at that either, but that's all right. It's cool. It's really cool. I like the fact that there is no there's absolutely no lag. I don't get any changing of frame rate. I don't get anything. It's not as follow me as it used to be. With the row crop ready, I think we'll just use this. The row crop ready maps, I haven't seen a perfect radius yet. It's still kind of in that 1x1 cube, but it is coming around. It is very much. And like I said, when you don't have to worry about the frame hit every time you're doing any of that, it's nice. This map, I'd almost like to open the spacing up a little bit more, because it does seem like maybe it's a lot tighter on this one. But how's Velcro doing? We got frickin' Anthony in here, Spec Star, and Velcro. Excuse me. Good to hear. Good to hear. I freaking had one of your streams up there. I don't know. Had to be 3-4 days ago. I've been kind of in and out of internet. Um, oh, you just ended this? I didn't even get an alert for that. But the we got Alpenhaus or whatever the heck you want to call it. They're working on the lines, working on the trees and everything else. But between the snowstorms and them smacking the lines around, I've been playing with no internet. So, but I've been wanting to stream. I kind of wish I would have started this one. To be honest with you, this has been a pretty chill map compared to Carroll, Iowa, or whatever the heck it is. That map is just, it takes so long to do anything. I enjoy it, but it's definitely more of a streaming map where you can just chill out and do it. I think, how do I want to do this? Let me go up here, sell that planter back off. How'd the stream go? And I think from what we got from soybeans, I didn't even look to see what we actually earned from it, but I think we can go and buy that field now. That I thought we had to be in with. Oh, sell it. Okay. What we're doing here. Had to be a good chunk of change. I think we were at 5,000? 500,000? Oh, easy. Yeah, we definitely. Really good chunk. Alright, cool. Alright, so I just did a couple bales on here. And apparently it doesn't have soybean bales on the map, so these are straw. I really like how that bale fork is grabbing that, huh? $164 subs, good. Decent views for the game you're playing, yeah, that's awesome, man. It's a good feeling. Good stuff. Well, keep up the work, man. Well, we got the Nemo bale there. That was what was left in the chute. I don't know if the wrap's changed or if it's just the sun, but them look different. Yeah, it takes a while, man. It does take a while, especially when you're playing a different title. You know, not a AAA or something frickin'. You're definitely you're definitely going at it the hard way, which you got to respect. You know, people that are interested in it one week and not the next, or wait, you know, hoping that's a game where you just hope the patches start coming out, because every time the patch comes out, more eyes get seen, you know, or more I see it. Oh, it seems like there's a collision issue with the bales too. Huh. I think I've had this problem before with this John Deere baler, where they don't fill. They like have an empty. Yeah, it's like empty right there. Weird. Huh. They'll stack well. One more. Yep. Bring this up. Yeah, but I'm getting views, likes, and some comments. That's what I've done. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Anytime there's viewer interaction, that's what I've got to get better at. You know, I read comments, but I don't ask too many. I don't, you know. It's hard, though. I mean, I don't play with the new stuff. I don't really, I'm not really hitting it like that. I'm not interested in hitting it like that, realistically. You know, like the Go Ham and some of the other guys. You know, they're drinking the Kool-Aid like I kind of listen to politics and, you know, other things like that. They're all in the farm sim sphere, more or less. And I'm just looking to enjoy a freaking night after a long day or something like that, and kind of share it with people if they want to play the game, or if I can inspire them to play the game while I'm doing it. That's what I enjoy watching and doing. You know, it's like One Lonely Farmer. Every single video he's ever posted, I probably watched 3 times now, just because it's nice to have background noise while I'm playing. That's another reason why the streams, you know, I don't stream as much anymore, is because you can't really watch YouTube and stream, so I kind of do a disservice to my own channel when I'm doing that. But when you don't get a whole lot of time, of course, wintertime changes a lot. So, you know, I've only got the sun's only up from 7 till 4:30 right now, so it's not like I'm out working in the woods till 7, 8 o'clock at night like in summer times. That's huge too, man. You know, when people can expect you're on, that's huge. That's what really helped my channel back in the day. You know, I tried to share the same schedule. It was hard, especially with work back then, because I was on call. But you know, if I wasn't, I made a post about it, or you know, something like that. So using all them little, I don't know if that's even possible in real life, but seems like it works here. Using all them little tools at your disposal, keeping up with people and keeping them in the loop. That's all good stuff. I'm rooting for you. You and Farm Beast. You guys have got it going on right now. I see he's streaming in the mornings. I'm half tempted to do it too, but it's hard. I get up 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I can start a stream then, but when the kids are getting ready for school and all that, it's kind of... Boy, I put myself in a bad spot here, didn't I? Oh, there's that half bale. All right. No collision. Sweet. So that'll stack well. I got something to do with a John Deere baler I'm running. I thought they fixed it. Maybe I've got the older version. But yeah, consistency, feedback, you know, anytime you can get comments or likes are hit and miss. I've got some shorts videos that my likes are surprisingly like 1/3 the amount of views, and they never took off. They never really went anywhere. So I don't know. I have to watch a little bit more of vidIQ and kind of pick their brains on what's going on with YouTube and whatnot. But I know if people check your channel out and go to find another video, or like your reels at the end or something like that, as long as you're putting more content for them to get fed on, I mean that's huge too. But that was huge back in the day. I really have fallen out of the loop. I'm more worried on the business right now than the playing on YouTube. Well, that's all we got, eh? Alright, let's see if we can't get something better for this thing. Alright. Let me see. I need a new spike. That'll work. Seems to be my go-to every time. But when it works, it works. I do have to fix the lights on this. I'm not running them specifically, as you can see. They're just always on. Problem with this one and the what is it, 333 I have? Yeah. The lights are always on these. I've got to bring them back in and figure it out. But there, that's that. I'm hoping tomorrow I'll do a live stream on the little bit of the skidder, do a little walk around of it on the other channel. So I really wish I would have done a rebuilding video. It's been 2 months. 2 months of back and forth with parts and returning parts and everything else. Cummins is a real pain in the butt. I like it. I like the way it all came together, but man, oh man, have I had a heck of a time. Everything's got part numbers, and you better frickin' use the part numbers. So we just got that tedded off. Everything into windrows. I think we'll probably put this guy in the wash bay. And we'll grab that John Deere baler. I think I'll go with 150s instead of 180s. Maybe that'll help. Oh, you know what I don't have on right now? Hold on a second. I've got to get the shorts. The shorts video's up here. Alright, my apologies, guys. I forgot I don't have that chat up on the Restream tab here. Anthony, you still in here? It's a lot harder. The stream's current bitrate is lower than I don't know. It's a lot harder to get parts anymore, and everything is hooked. Oh, you're telling me, dude. Oh. Yeah, I bought an overhaul kit, cam tappets, everything standard. Everything standard. I dressed the cylinder that got smacked by the connecting rod. It only had 2 little divots in it. I dressed that up with a Dremel, ran the stones down through it, blah blah blah. I ended up getting the pistons and everything else, and they were low compression pistons, standard. They weren't right. Blah blah blah. They got lost in the mail. Took 3 weeks to get it all. Then had to ship it back. It got lost again, so they couldn't send me a refund. So finally, I've got an outfit. The guys that I go and have a couple beers with every Friday night. They've got a repair shop, and I had them order me an aftermarket kit because Cummins is now made in China, so all the Chinese parts, yeah, they just, yeah, everything's China through Cummins. So is it gonna make me do this? Okay. Oh, I never changed the bale size. Crap. Let me see. That's what I don't like. You can't move till you move this thing and it's off the ground. Let me see. Bale size 180s. Let's do 150s, right? Yeah. All right. So yeah. So I Had to send all that back. Luckily, I was able to find a used cam that wasn't, you know, 500-600 bucks. That went perfectly. The tappets were brand new Cummins. Then I got an aftermarket head, and that had 7mm injectors, and I've got 9mm, so that didn't work out. So I had to get shipped back to China, and they wanted to have me keep the head and give me 20%. It was just a mess, just a mess. So the last week I've been fighting. I had to order a turbo. Just got the turbo in. Then I broke another injector the day I was putting the engine in, so I had to wait on another injector. It's $380 a piece. So it's been fun. But now she's running like a Swiss watch. I don't have any brakes still. I'm working on a hill, and I can't move because of the snow and not having chains. So I've been farming. Well, like I said, I'm gonna put up a video. Hopefully tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a little live stream down there or something like that. But no, it's just it sucks. It would have been great video. I love watching One Lonely Farmer when he's doing all that stuff. So, but you know, I did it all in my dad's garage, as far as rebuilding the engine and whatnot. And I don't know. I'm not really big on showing that stuff. I show the wood yard. I'll show my little shops and stuff like that. But when other people's stuff's involved, you know, I don't. The privacy's the privacy. Do I have a way to shut that stop every time you make a bale? No. I've got to get rid of that. That's my problem. That's a mod. Shoot. Alright. We'll bull crap for a minute. I'm going to take that mod out. Yeah, just the loaded head I think was like $1,600, which is cheap compared to Cummins. And I think I got it all through PAI or PIA or PIE, something like that. But $1,600 for the head. It was $1,400 for the rebuild kit. Turbo was lots. Injectors, 330, 360, I don't remember, a piece. Tappets kind of killed me. Freaking, is it two per cylinder? And then we're $48. I mean, that was, you know, just stupid little tappets. Luckily, I was able to use the rods. The old connecting rods. I had to replace 2 of them. Yeah, let me see here. This guy can go. But we are just looking for that auto shut off. That guy can go. The bale shut off. There's the row crop system. If he's still in here, I'm not sure, but that is the mod right there. If you guys see it, let me know. But yeah, everything is. I mean, it's good. Like I said, I got the skidder for $6,000, and I've definitely put over that into the engine. But now I'm ready to make some money with it. You know, if the weather complies. Bale finder. We don't need that anymore either, because I've got that through the other thing. Round bale extension. What's that? This grip, the tractor stops when the round bale is full. That's what we want. Get rid of you. Right? I think that was the one. Probably going to regret getting rid of that one because I think there's another bale script. Oh, so many things here. Okay. All right. Ooh, my thing isn't in the... Let me see. And looked like it was centered on the shorts. We got that fixed now. It looks like good. Like I said, luckily everything on Cummins has part numbers. And the only thing that I was able to save off the other engine after the catastrophic failure I had was the block, the crank, and the injector pump, and 4 rods. Everything else was a total loss, so... Alright, let me see. What do we got? Alright, so... I don't think we had anybody doing anything. Except for the combine. So this is going to do the Z. Ooh, we got to lower that down. Alright, get rid of that. The only issue I have now is I can't freaking hide the hood. I guess I could, I think. 'Cause it's going to beat. I'm going to botch that one up a little bit. That's alright. So we've got a little bit of a mixture here. We've got green bales, or we've got grass bales, and we're going to have hay bales. Kind of killing 2 birds, 1 stone here. That way we can get the cows on track. Yeah, it's a lot harder. That's why I had that mod in, but like I said, if it screws with it that bad, we're not going to use it. You know what I could do? How do I turn off? Unload, unfinished bale, no. Let's do that. Turn off the early unloading, and then I just gotta figure out how to unload it. Unload baler with Y. Does this work? No. Does that work? None of my buttons are pre-assigned. That's great. I think because we're actually making these so small, we can actually get a stack wagon. Unless you guys want me to painfully have to stack all these with a tractor. HNK, how you doing? Playing on PC. Can't seem to activate your factories on this game. Did you go to the productions menu? And do you own the ground they're on? I don't do too much with productions. Unless it's like a silo or like logging. I'll give you a quick look here. I know you're on shorts, so you probably won't be able to see all that well. But down here on the bottom right, you do your change output mode depending on what you're doing, selling, storing, uh, whatever the heck the other one is there, and then you just do activate, and it does it all by itself. Said I've already got the. I don't have that one going. I've got my ag bags going. with chaff. It says it's running. Yeah, it's running right now. This number's going down. Of course, you guys can't see that, but yeah, it's going down off my chaff, and it's turning into TMR, which I'm not completely sure on how that's working, but yeah, like I said, I don't know. If you come over to the other video, if you go over to my channel, I'm streaming full screen and I'm streaming on shorts as well. But you can see there on the short side, I just pulled that over. So you've got change output mode here at the bottom of your screen, and then deactivate, activate, that type of thing. Just make sure you're on the right piece that you're looking for. You know, whether it's storing. I really don't remember, to be honest with you. Let me try one that I'm not working on here. Haylage, change output mode, storing, selling, distributing, storing. So storing is what you're going to want to be on if you're trying to do in-house stuff. If you're just doing it to get a raw material into a refined product, then you can sell it. That way you don't actually have to handle the pallets and whatnot. You got it, Bubba. I'm not the best with productions, though. Like I said, I don't use them too much. But when I am doing it on the logging side, we're building a roller coaster or the boats or something like that, something for the wood type of deal, then I'll get into the productions a little bit. Yeah, you downloaded it too, yeah. Yeah, I see it. So I said, well, why not? I think I downloaded two, 3 different maps, and this is the only one that I actually really kind of cared for. The 8x8 looks good, but there's just nothing on it, and I'm not about to go and start placing houses and buildings and all that other stuff all over the map to actually have something to role play with, you know. So this one wasn't bad. It scratches the itch. Like I said, I've still got a Stitzer game going and a Carol Iowa. I'm enjoying both of them, but just haven't been able to really sit down and stream with the internet going in and out. So nice. Why? Only issue I'm going to run, if I do run a stacker on this field, is I've got a mixture of grass bales and hay bales. I had some stuff drying, which I thought was going to be smart to kind of have a mixture of both. But now after thinking about that, that's going to be a son of a gun to pick up with a stack wagon. I've got another Canadian map that kind of reminds me of Vermont. No kidding. What's that one called? I've tried both the New York maps, and they don't really tickle any fancy I have, so. Oh, did it again. Oh, Welker, yes. Monte, there he is. You want me to go into a little bit more detail for you, Josh? Or did you get it, buddy? Yeah, I haven't played on either one of them yet. Oh, I missed it. Let's see. I think I got it. I was just giving me trouble trying to sell. Oh, I got you. I've never used the distributing or the selling feature of them, so I'm not really sure. I've always used the storage, so either the pallets will kind of stack up for you, and you can go in and load a low boy with it or something like that, or for instance, the TMR situation I've got going on with the ag bag. So, but I do have like the butcher shops, which maybe someday I'll do like a feed lot or something like that. But my dairy has been messed up for the past like 7-8 months, and it comes turn to find out the advanced cattle or some mod that I had was acting janky with another mod, of course, and that's why I wasn't getting any milk. So now I'm actually got a full-fledged dairy going here, and I'm getting good money every day for milk. I can finally actually just get her set up for dairy operation, which I haven't really had in the past. I've kind of got it set up, and then after a couple days I realized I'm not producing milk, so it was all for naught. Quebec countryside, I'll have to look it up, man. It's like this. Oh, the automatic braking was handy when you get into this type of thing. Talking and chewing bubblegum doesn't really work here for this guy. Yeah, I think I'm going to answer the question, and we're going to grab a stack wagon. The amount of bales here, I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really think I want to mess with that many. With the janky loader physics. Only thing is, when you start the map, you have to plant grass. Huh. Well, that's kind of weird part of this map. Let me know if you are playing or whatever, but like construction, like say I want like over here by the cows, I had put in. This is one thing that I am having a problem with. I put in a manure bunk, which I thought this guy would fill my wagon, um, but for some reason it doesn't. It's got the trigger there. When you hit R, it tells you can fill your spreader with manure, but it doesn't register any manure there. So I put a bunk down that way that it would actually have somewhere to send it. And then today I emptied it to spread on the fields, and after I emptied it, it didn't register it as being a part of the barn anymore. So like this over here, I had one over here for a little bit, and I had to sell it because it wasn't registering on the barn. So I put one closer today, but I wanted to like plant the grass there, and I don't have any plants, so I can't re-grass this in now. So let me know. That might be another mod conflict on my end. It's the first map that I've ever had that happen on, so kind of interested. Only thing is when, oh yeah. Alright. Usually I like to have a truck with my net wraps on it, but in the essence of time, and I don't know where the store. I was gonna say I don't know where the store is, but I think it's right there. Oh, weird. When I play Farming Simulator tomorrow, I'll have to see it. It's only on this map. All my other maps have no issues, but I do have some vegetation mods in, you know, that add vegetation and whatnot for when I want to tree up a map or something like that. I can add in that type of thing. So maybe the map doesn't support my mod, which I didn't test. So that wouldn't surprise me any. But it is the first one that has given me any hiccups with it. So. Something to keep in mind. many bales have we done already on this field? 42. Oh, man. Looking at the round bale net. Heard the beeping, just didn't register in my head. We were on a roll. Took you a while to find the dealership, wasn't it? Right down, gonna say right this cornfield that I just started picking. I think it's right there. Yeah, this one right here. I think the dealer. There's no icon for it, is there? Huh. I don't know. Let me check. This is where you spawn originally. Yeah, there's the dealer. Alright. Yeah, and that's the cornfield we're on. Okay. Are you, which farm are you running? Did you stick with the starter farm, or did you? Well, I think there's only 2 farms, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's hard to get a good 4x4 map that actually has the visuals and, you know, everything kind of loaded up onto one spot. You kind of got to stick with these 1x1s in order to get what you're looking for scenery and just, I don't know. I guess it's a lot easier for the map maker. Makes sense being 4 times the work. Started with a starter. Yeah, that's got like 150 head of dairy, right? I think this one had like 100. I was surprised when I sold all the cows over there. I was like, holy crap. Actually put a good amount of cows on here. Bearded, what's going on, buddy? This is it not in the title? It's not in the title on the shorts. I can't really tell you. It's Canada. I had to cover the flags with American flags. Sudbury, Ontario. I don't think it. Yeah, it won't tell you in the shorts. The short side won't tell you. Wish graphics were this good on PS5. They're so washed out and blend. Yeah, big difference, man. Of course, I'm not using. This isn't Giants factory game settings either. I mean, this is I've got a lot of time messing with NVIDIA to get it where I'm happy with it now. And I also used, there was a video, I think he's Russian, a Russian video maker that puts up little shorts and whatnot of the game, you know, good graphics, blah 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 blah. And that's how I picked up on it, and then I had to use Google Translator to figure out his graphics. And once I got that figured out, I kind of did some of my own things to it, so it didn't wash it out. I'm a fan of tie stall barns. I am too. But there's a couple features on this barn that I was really liking. Like I'm not sure if that barn has it as well. It probably does. I think it's more map related than it is placeable. But for instance, like when I'm going down through with the feed wagon or the mixing wagon, I don't get a heap appearing the whole length of it. I get a heap only where I'm dumping the feed, which I don't know, like I said, if that's a map deal or if it had something to do with a placeable. But I have been using this BSL barn on a couple different game saves now, and I really like that. So, and then you can drive in and you can drop your straw bales, you know, say you're cutting them open for bedding and stuff like that. You don't have to go out and get a straw bale blower, because I have used a straw blower on this before, and it didn't go very well because it just didn't go very well. Everything was too narrow. It's made for his little. He's got little carts you can use for it, but I don't have them little carts yet, so. They look like little Zambonis. Oh, that was a wheel. I was like, do I have two bales here? There we go. This baler I got off itch.io. It might be out there on like King's Mods. But I got it off of Itch. I know a lot of stuff that goes on Itch is like, you know, within an hour or two it's over on King's. This one seems to work good. I have had some problems in the past with the port overs that people were doing, but I believe this one was brought over right. I did have a big wheeled New Holland that I was really enjoying there for a while, but that was early on. I think it was New Holland with floaters or something like that. That was a great baler. I didn't have any any fuss with bales. This one, the only thing that I do run into, it seems like, is bale collisions having an issue every now and then. There we go. Like half of the bale will register when you're stacking. It's kind of odd, but I did have it on the straw earlier. But I think it had something to do with the size. Just the oversized bales don't have collisions. It's on the in-game mod hub now? Okay. Well, there you go. I think I've got 3 or 4 different ones of this. Where it's got yellow wheels on the side as a little gathering wheels. And I also do have a mod on here which I would like to take back off, but it actually it widens it out a little bit further. So like here, I won't hit it, and you can see it'll suck some of the grass off the side of it. See how far that went? Which I was doing that earlier because of the one of the balers that I had. It was very narrow, so if you just had a wide windrow or something like that, it wouldn't take it all in. So I do need to get rid of that one now that I've got a decent round baler. Yeah, feed cart, yes. That you stand by. Yes. Like I said, it looks like a Zamboni. They're awesome to drive. I've never used them. Do you have to use like a special, like I do have, let me see, this guy. Do you have to use like this guy to fill them? I mean, like how do you fill them little things, the little feed carts? I don't have. Actually, I didn't check to see if we got any sales. Half of this equipment I've got came right from this store page. I don't know if I've got any. I thought I did. I thought I left them on here just in case I was using the long tie stall or something like that, but I probably got rid of them thinking they were something else, to be honest. Used to have one in real life. What do they got on them? They got little gas engines or what? Oh, shoot. I don't like that class articulated in the sail. Because it's set blocks. Oh, the seat blocks. Sorry, the freaking chat's so small on that short side. Blocks the rear window when you were using it in first person. Let me see. That's the way I normally play, but I'm trying to go a different route with a cinematic view. This guy. Can we test drive it? See, I've never run this. This just isn't. It doesn't spit America to me, you know. Is this one of them ones that you can turn the seat around? Turn on crop sensor, Alt B. What does that do? I've never used this thing before, realistically. Freaking pretty smooth, though, I tell you that. Let me see. Alt X. So, do I have the joystick? I was going to say for the skidders, I think I have a button for turnaround seats. I didn't know if this was one of them or not. Of course, you guys on the shorts aren't getting the best view here, but oh yeah, you can't see over that hump, eh? Well, on a Canadian map, I gotta say A. You got a buddy seat, but yeah, you can't see. Like I've got head tracking, so yeah, you have to go kind of naked when you're backing up. You don't have a backup camera. Figure something like this would have a backup camera on it. Got all the freaking cup holders you'd ever want, though. Huh? Yeah, that's different. That's just it's too much of a spaceship. The fuel tank. That's what it is. The fuel tank's in the road. Well, there. That's it for fuel tank. To use a loader tractor. Some had a gas engine. I was wondering about electric. I mean, you would be able to. I used to get myself in so much trouble with the electric forklifts back when I used to work at Pepsi. You used to be able to frickin' spin them things right around and get the get the wheels to just sing on that thing. So I was wondering, because that would be, I would imagine it would be rear wheel drive. It'd be like a caster wheel on the back, right? It'd probably be two wheels or something like that. Even like pallet jacks, I used to have so much fun frickin' lift up a pallet just a little bit off the ground, push that forward button, and they would just smoke the tires. I remember one time I got caught in a price chopper by one of the management. It was a price chopper or a freaking Aldi's, or I don't know what the heck it was, but walked in after I got done smoking the tire off this pallet jack, and it's like, what the heck is that smell? I was like, I don't know. I said, I think the AC belt, or one of the sealing vents belt slipping or something. Yeah, it wasn't. Young and dumb. Young and dumb. Got away with it, but that used to have it on the used to have a 53-foot trailer they'd keep at like a Walmart or Price Chopper or something like that, and you used to have a roof leak or something like that. You put that pallet jack in there and you wouldn't even be wanting to spin the tires, and that thing would just light them up. It just, like I said, now I get to play with real toys, and back then it was pallet jacks and forklifts. So I think we got it all. Rear wheel drive, yeah. Oh, I was a troublemaker. I am a troublemaker. I'm always the yeah. That's something that you really don't. I don't know. I work by myself now. Yeah. By myself for myself. So when I do something stupid, it's all on me, you know. Put a little gasoline in the bar oil on your buddy's saw. See what happens. Oh. I don't like the headrest on the seat gets in the way. Well, the headrest was in the way, but you've also got that fuel tank right behind the cab. That doesn't help anything, you know. But I am glad we are done with this baler. We're going to, I think we'll be alright on grass and hay now. I actually got a Krone, big Krone square baler. And I like to bale up everything else and sell them, because some of them bales are worth pretty good money, so. And the square bales are so much easier to frickin' handle. I like the rounds for feeding, but the squares are where it's at. Everything else. Give these guys a quick spray off. We don't need it perfect, but just make it look like we're trying. Have to go. Talk to you later. See you later, Varmint, Vermont. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I'm going to try to be on tomorrow. I know the weather's going to be El Poopy again, so I'm going to try to get some logs out. I just don't want to ruin the trail I have. Let me see. What are we doing? We can get rid of that. Pretty sure I'm going to get rid of this and get a stack wagon, because I had a whole bunch of ambition tonight to yeah, to move some bales, but I was not expecting that many bales to actually come out of that field. So let me see. Yep. Oh wait, no, I hired somebody for this. Okay, I didn't use Courseplay. All right. There we go. Yeah, I'd be playing in the cab, to be honest with you, but I don't think in the cab works all that great for YouTube Shorts. It doesn't, the camera screen doesn't, I'll check it out here in a second once it comes up. too narrow a view. I need to figure out how to either stretch it or, yeah. And I'm trying to grow a little bit with the shorts, so I got to kind of play a little bit further away. In order to keep everybody happy, I guess. Boy, this field's got an awful bow to it. I did get one of the Titans in. I think it was a 7,000. And I was extremely happy. And then the following day, this guy came out. So we've got this Titan in now. I'm still working on the Titan with the hill compensation on it. I figured by the time I get that one about done, it'll come out, so we're doing good. Where did my hired hand go? Taking a pee break? Don't do it, dude. You bastard. Ugh. Love the hired help. Alright, we've got everything out of this field. We can buzz this guy down real quickly. Now I do have ground deformation times 2 in here, so. Green Mountain, how you doing, brother? So I know the transmission was giving me a little bit of crud on the 1 times deformation. So I figured with a 2 times deformation I'll probably end up having to sell this guy, but why it's still digging. I freaking told it to lift. There we go. Doing good? Oh, you came over from shorts? I missed a whole pile of people on the shorts. I forgot to put the live or the chat box up for my shorts, so surprised we're holding this many viewers on a frickin' Wednesday night. It's pretty good, especially for being out and in and out and in and out and in. There, this field's done. I don't think this map supports cornstalk bales. Seem like it matters. We're not frickin'. Oh yeah, he's coming back. That's great. Run over these guys. Kind of want to sell the... let me see. How do I do that? I think if I stop him here after he gets aligned, probably gonna screw me up, but okay. Then I push this button and then I hire. Let me see. Please don't screw up. Nope, he's not going to let me do it. You son of a... Oh, oh. We got some going on there. Yeah, I think we can bail that. Okay, cool. Good stuff. What? Nice to see you using my Myers. Your Myers? What you talking about? Did you do that, Pack? Is that what you're saying? Nope. Did you do these packs? Nice job, man. Yeah. I did not know that. I've been using them on the back end for a while. Only thing I would like to see, and maybe I'll lengthen, is just that tongue a little bit. Wait, there's just a little bit more room in here. I mean, I still disconnect it to frickin' unload it, but they're close. Yeah, I've got the short ×2 on the front and the ×3 on the back, so. Come on. No, you did a great job, man. I didn't know that. Do the old swapperoo, eh? Whatever, you know. Adds a little bit more realism to it. Sweet. Well, the fact that you learned to swap decals, man, that's a lot. That's digging in. That's good stuff. I don't even know how to do that. 8820 public? Yes, sir. I had a private version that I was working on for a very long time. Actually, I have the 7000. But that right there, I think is on, I think it's on King's Mods. I think that's where I got it. I think the... Right? Or did I take mine out? Yeah, I must have took mine out. Let me see. Desktop. Should be a harvesters folder. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I've got them right here. 7720 and the 8820. The 8820 is there. 7720 is... Oh, there's 6622. I'll have to look at that. But yeah, I've been running them for a while, but then this guy came out and he's got IC controls and everything else on it. I was very surprised. Happy to see. One of my favorite combines. Of course, I'm still working on the Hillmaster. Yes, sir. Happy to help. Any mods I have, I'm more than happy to try to tell you where I got them from. The majority of them, honestly, is snooping around Facebook. As stupid as it sounds, still using Google Images. You know, that's how I get a lot of my dozers. A lot of other kind of odds and ends that I either convert over or whatever. But yeah, I use Itch on a daily basis. I use King's Mods on a daily basis. And Facebook. Kind of scroll around the FS25 daily posts on there to kind of see what, even when people put pictures up, if there's a picture of a mod that you're looking for or something like that, a lot of times you can find them previous versions, you know, 17, 19, 22, and it's really very, very simple to convert. Not so simple to clean them up. Excuse me, sorry about that. Not so simple to clean them up, but very worth it in the end. Wait, and I want to get back onto the login, but really nothing is coming out. I'm waiting for that new TigerCat 234B. That I believe has been submitted, so hopefully we'll see that. That, and I haven't seen all that much from Row Crop Special lately. They kind of dig into the unknown parts of the log inside, so kind of waiting. I don't want to burn myself out too much on it. This is the only truck that I have actually with floaters. I would like to change the front chrome rim over to a white steely, but and this is the only truck that I have. I think you guys can see the back wheels right now. They're spinning and the front wheel's not. So earlier when I had the ground tab formation up to 3 times, I was getting stuck with this truck, and the reason for it was the rear wheels were spinning like they should be. The front wheels was just floating there, which it should be realistically too, unless it's got a live front axle on it. But every other truck I have, for instance, where's that little freight shaker? This guy. As you can see, that's why it was actually parked here, because this little freight shaker with the cutting wheels in the front, you could see they're live. Underneath the truck, I don't know if we can actually demonstrate this, but if I am to look, there's no pumpkin there. It's got pumpkins in the rear. But like every single truck that I have, all the wheels are spinning. They're all, you know, like it's locked in. So this thing would actually go further than that Volvo, and the Volvo's got the floaters on it. But because the Volvo doesn't have the driven axle in the front, it was getting stuck everywhere. So I had to put the ground deformation down to 2. And I don't know, the way the wheel ruts are with this thing, it might have floaters on the front, but it doesn't seem like they're floating the way they should be. So it might be a visual floater on the front and not actually working as intended. It seems like it's cutting in a lot deeper than the rear, or maybe there's a balancing issue with the truck. I don't know. There's a lot of things to look into, but try to get that figured out. I do like this Volvo though. I always have. It just kind of screams farm truck to me, so. I'm trying to figure out how to convert barns right now. Oh boy. That's something I've never really dabbled in. I messed with maps. I've done some map stuff. On that Iowa map, I got rid of all the under construction signs that were in the middle of spots that didn't need to be there. I must have these things on unrealistic. Oh, there we go. I'll do that. See. Be a little bit easier getting around. Any freaking traffic? What's going on here? Yeah, we can take this over, I think. Oh wait, I was gonna actually. You know what? Let me get that. Let me get that stacker going. got an Anderson. Is that it? These are squares. We got this guy, which I don't think holds 24 bales. 24 bales, okay. Alright. Now we gotta frickin' play the game of which bale is which. Alright. We got a big, okay, big bale's up there. So we don't want to grab that one. Now hopefully we get a straight run of hay here. Let's worry about that. That's really going to suck. Bale problem 1. We just do rim color. Let's hope this one will take it, but I do remember that's why I actually got this kit, was because the square bales weren't supported that I was running, so I had to get a kit for the oversized bales. And see, now this is the first time that I'm running this round baler since it just got patched in. I really hope it frickin' works. I've got a long day ahead of me. Oh boy. Lovely. Okay. All right. That's a problem for another day. I don't remember, to be honest with you. I've got 3 or 4 of them, to be honest with you. Let me see. No. Right? That's the right one. Yeah. No. They're simple. They're simple. But I don't want a test drive. Simple cleanup things. Still ain't done them, but no, but I mean, somebody's went through the process already. This one's got the IC already. I don't remember if this one was one from 22 or not that I had brought in, or if I had downloaded type of deal. So yeah, hard saying. I've got so many. Like I said, I've got 3 or 4 different versions of this tractor. Um, Great. Love driving through the corn. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, the new GE editor is freaking pretty slick. It actually will point out what the problems are right in GE. So that really kind of helps. Anybody out there have the Highlands, whatever the heck you want to call it, thing there? Anybody get that? The fishing DLC? All these people complaining that logging isn't farming. What do you think of fishing? So I always used to get that freaking comment. Well, you're complaining about logging on a farming game. Well, timber farming is one thing. Fish farming, you wanna go after something different. Oh, bearded, I know you've got the Highlands. I didn't know you were in here stalking. I see that in my friends list. I just shook my head. Partially because I can't really afford it right now. I just, yeah. I took all my good money and I put it into bad money by buying a skidder. Now, hopefully that skidder is going to get me some good money, but right now it's awful bleak. That's $12,000 in the past month, and that was all my monies to keep me kind of going this winter. So this winter won't be like last. Of course, I won't have pneumonia. Oh, God forbid, I won't have pneumonia this year. But that little nest egg that I had last year from selling all that firewood, I don't have a nest egg no more. You found plants and prairies for free? Oh boy. Oh boy. You looked at the price of the season pass was cheaper, really? What do you think? I mean, is there anything in it? Does it add anything to the game? I mean, maybe I'll stand on a dock and fish every now and then, but I don't think I've bought a DLC for this game yet. I've downloaded the free ones, but I mean, like, it really hasn't been anything saying, "Oh, I need that." I look at the reviews and people have pretty much shot every last hope I've had for DLC so far. So now you don't need to spend your truck fund money. Well, what is it? Is that the one with the Ford, the big articulated Ford job? No, I understand that. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, just be careful where you're downloading some of that stuff from. Easy, easy. Don't you hurt that silage box. He's watching. Could be the greatest DLC. Could be the greatest DLC out there, and people will complain. Oh, no, I'm not meaning it like that. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. I just, does it add anything to the game? I mean, fishing, okay, I understand that, but is there better mud? Is there better anything? You know, I'm hoping for like a Silver Run DLC, like they did on what was that 22 or 19? You know, where they brought in the John Deere stuff and you know they played with physics and that type of thing. Did they do anything? I mean, all the screenshots I kind of see was mud, 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 mud. Did they do anything? Is the map got different stuff to it? You know, that type of thing. I don't really care about the equipment per se because a modder will take that equipment and make a mod that you actually are looking for, you know. I'm looking for scripting and other useful bits and bobs. How do the boats react in the water? I literally haven't seen anything about it. That's why I'm asking. And yeah, I know the negative side. I understand that. I've read the reviews. You know, 5 minutes after it was released, it was in the negative. So they added Can-Am, so Can-Am's a sponsor now. Or okay, well, I mean, so I guess that gives everybody a legal right to make a Can-Am now and put it out there, but new equipment's cool. Oh, you got it from, that's even better, buddy. Okay, I got you, I got you. I didn't know if you were going the Caribbean route or something like that, you know. Can-Am side-by-side and four-wheeler. So I take it no deep mud or anything else then. Onions are cool. I still haven't planted rice. Or green beans. Oh, I'm too American, I guess. I don't know. It's just, you enjoy what you enjoy, right? I probably should try it. Maybe that would get me a viewer or two more, but what we need to do is have a frickin' bearded farm run. You frickin' open up a multiplayer. I'll join you for a night and we'll do some bearded gameplay. Play on some different people's farms with some different interests, you know. And yes, I do have red tractors. I just see that frickin' comment. As a matter of fact, there's a case right there. McCormick. See? Got two right there. And I got some blue ones now, too. And this blue one. That's not the blue one. This blue one. That's not the blue one either. Okay. Stand by. Look at. Whoa, we almost got a full row. I was experimenting with some case stuff. This guy. He goes red. Oh, right there. Versatile. See? New Holland red. So yes, I do have some different colors. Alright? Just because I like John Deere. Because I owe them lots of money, you know. You need my shaders. I don't have shaders, Bubba. This is It is beautiful. It is beautiful. I like it a lot. Let me see. Alt. No, don't do the Alt F4, you dummy. Is it Alt 1? No, that's screenshot. F2. Aha. NVIDIA. This is game filters right here, buddy. This is what I'm running. Now, I got rid of all the shaders. If you got NVIDIA, this is what I'm running. And I'll show you guys right here. Okay. Clip it if you want. That's all I'm running. If I'm to change it, I hope this doesn't hurt nothing. None. Okay, so that's how the game looks. Regular. All blown out. We'll look at something else here. So this is the standard game. Alright. Let me do the... Oh, don't do that button. Alt F2. Okay. Now we're going to go to... Boy, that scared me there for a second. Filters. Boom. Of course, I wasn't on the sunny side, but... And that's another thing, too. You know, there's a lot of different ways you can play it. Keep the sunny side. Yeah. You know, if you stick with the shady side, it's kind of, you know, but you come over here to the sunny side and it looks better. So, no, there a lot of time. I spent a lot of time. Oh, you just see it. Oh, you're in freaking shorts, Bearded. Oh, you just see a tractor. Oh, it didn't come across. Crap. How do I fix that? Really? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. Stand by. Stand by. I gotta do a screen change here. Let me see. Display capture. Right? That work now? Yes, that works. Okay. So I'm gonna show you. Game filters. Okay, that's blotchy and standard. This is what I'm running. Brightness and contrast. With them presets. Color. Them presets. Details. Special effects. Sharpen Plus. And if somebody can make a short or a clip of that, that would be awesome. That'll answer questions for people. Son of a gun, go right back into the corn again.
Yep, no reshade, no nothing. I don't get any frame loss. I'm on, well, 35 frames right now. We got a lot going on. If I was using reshade, the stream would be chugging right now, or the frame rate would be chugging. I don't know why I'm so low, to be honest with you, but and that was Alt F2 that brought you to the screenshot menu on NVIDIA. So whatever you've got your buttons bound to, go right in there. And like I said, it doesn't. I did optimize the game through NVIDIA, and I turned frame generation off. I believe that would double my frames easy. So I think when we were logging, I was getting around 140 frames. So that frame generation really helps. But NVIDIA doesn't want me using it right now, so I've just got it with NVIDIA settings. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Like I said, it took me a day. I watched a video the guy had. I can't even remember his name, and he put out a little video, and then I literally had to pay. I think it was like freaking $14 for a whatever the heck you want to call it, a translator for my phone, and I actually had to take a picture of every time he had a word. Okay, so you were looking for brightness again. Brightness contrast right here, buddy. I'm playing at 2K right now, so I don't. It may vary, you know. There's brightness, contrast, color, details, special effects, sharpen plus. And that should get your game looking stellar. I mean, I'm impressed with it. Very impressed with it. I liked the reshade for a while. Then a new one. I'm on a 4K. Well, yeah. You're gonna be enjoying the game a whole different way, buddy. It is beautiful. I'm happy with it so far, especially with the newer equipment out there, like the new custom modding equipment. You know, half the reason why I'm actually playing on the big 4X, whatever the heck it is, map that I'm on there, is to play with that bigger equipment because it's just beautiful. You know. Um, But I still like the old girls. I still like the old equipment. So I had to play some of this tonight. But no, you get a good actually. You know what? Let's save this real quick. Used all but the brightness. Well, you use whatever you want, buddy. Like I said, my settings, everything is maxed. As far as the game goes. Um, Except for the 3D. I think it was the 3D resolution or something like that. Every time I bump that up any, it really hurts the performance. But like I'll go over. I'll show you this map I'm playing. It's got the right fog, the right everything. Yeah, Carol. Which I haven't played this in a couple of days. But this map, DR Modding is so far has done a beautiful job. Clipped it and sent it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Like I actually started playing not Silver Run, River Bends. I don't know. I played the original map once I got this set up, and the fog, the lighting, the everything just popped. Yeah, play with it. I mean, this isn't the end all be all by any means. This is just hours and hours of playing with settings. I mean, there's a lot of different grains, and every map can vary with the settings. Like when I play on MRG's maps, they don't have fog, they don't have good lighting, they don't have like this is the worst time to actually play with this because there's nothing going on. What was I doing before I? But I mean, like that right there. Yeah, the mud texture's a little bit old. I get on the good side that doesn't have a blinking decal. That's not a new one. That's a new one. Where's the sunny side? There's no sunny side. We're at a bad time of day. Bad time of day. I don't think I had anything. No, I was waiting. I was waiting for the grass to pop off. So let me do a 24-hour map lighting plays a huge role. Well, that's another thing too. As a matter of fact, I am running a specific lighting as well that I added to Stitzer. So that's something that you guys won't have as well. That was I downloaded that from somebody. Yeah, right there, custom lighting off of Stitzer, because I found a really nice lighting package with fog, with haze, with whatever the heck you want to call it. And I threw it on Stitzer thinking that it was going to fix Stitzer to actually have fog and lighting and blah, 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 but it doesn't. It's washed out. So now all the maps I play with is on Stitzer lighting because it has that different lighting package on it. Now maybe Riverbend Springs or whatever the stock map in the game, if you put that lighting package on, maybe you'll get the same results. I don't know. I just know that I did everything I could to Stitzer without actually digging in and learning how to create those type of events and whatnot. Let me see. We'll get over here at the combine. Oh, crap. Things are happening. But I mean, for a picture, it makes the game, to me, look picturesque in a way. We try to get it for the guys on the YouTube shorts here a little bit. Now this is a big map. It does spit and sputter when you're going fast with the time, but I want to see in the morning here. what happens. I don't know if it's going to be foggy. But yeah, if you get them settings that I have, don't be afraid to go in and try standard lighting off the Giants maps. Maybe it'll do something, maybe it won't. But like I said, I know I put that into the Stitzer map hoping it would fix it, and it didn't. But it is what I've kind of been running with on all the other maps, and I'm pretty happy with the way it's going. Come on. There's a little bit of haze. Let's see, 7. Of course, we're going to have frickin' rain now, but you know that right there, when you're actually combining. Let's see. Brush a little bit more sun in there. Yeah, we're going to lose the haze. That sucks. But you've seen a little bit of red tone. I'm hoping we can get the sun back. Not today. Not today, it doesn't seem. I got one more trick. Oh, wrong button. Let me see. Yeah, it didn't work. But either way, you guys can kind of see it. You know, then the older mods, you know, they still look really good. I mean, it's just the dirt masking and whatnot kind of hurts them. Oh, this was the screenshot. Actually, it was so. Oh, I had the other tractor like this, and you could see I could even fix it a little bit because there's just a little bit of pixelation right there on that deer. There's more I can do to it. You can see it on the fenders. Of course, it goes away when you get really close, but. You know, like that. I gotta do a little bit more to it. But it's coming. It's coming there. I don't know if the chrome. Different chromes. But yeah, that's what I've been kind of sort of messing with. Trying to get it looking where I want it. Ooh, our corn's popping. Cool. What are we in now? June? July, August. Okay. Well, we're definitely on track for knee high by the 4th of July. we're a little further. Cool. No, it's not. It's not coming to public for a while, I would say. I mean, I don't know DR. I don't talk to DR. I do the Patreon for them. Let me do a quick fly over here if I can figure out the buttons. I would say with the amount that he is adding to it, like all this right here is all me. This field's got a error or a problem in it right underneath the cow barn. There is a collision marker. So this cornfield was kind of screwed unless I put something there. So, like the buildings aren't textured, which I believe that has something to do with Thunder's design kit or something like that. But I'll do a flyover for you. Like I said, this farm don't really look at per se, except for, you know, the 4 buildings there. I've changed it up quite a bit. So you got that farm there. You got this farm here, and this is pretty much how the rest of them look. They're just kind of place held. They're missing buildings. I did add this one over here because this building, for whatever reason, wasn't in, but I had it in my mods folder, so this one actually fit perfect. Even with his little yellow pylons there. But yeah, like everything is really kind of placeholder, it seems. I started with this farm. Nothing worked. Like I said, there's no texturing on anything, which, like I said, is design kit by Thunder. I guess it got updated and it ruined all the other ones. But you do have a cell area. I thought the 3rd or 4th of this month he was going to have an update for it, but apparently we're still waiting on that. So, but yeah, there's so much going on this map that just isn't there yet. So unless his next update is massive, I see this one still out a couple months. I don't know his turnaround time, but I mean, like, he's got a slurry or something that I would imagine he's putting in here. It's surprising that building's got any color to it. The farmhouses, yeah, it's, but like everything is kind of temporary and placeholder. Like all of the farm decorations. That's another building that's got textures on it. Sorry if I'm making anybody sick. How fast we're going here. But just trying to show off where he's at with it. Everything is here as far as terrain goes, I think. But there's just a lot missing. You know, it's a big map. And his detail is on point. So I don't see this just popping off, you know. If you're not good with bare maps, like I really am not, but this one just hits with the lighting, yeah, it scratches the itch I was looking for a bigger map. The other thing too is like all these trees, well, majority of these trees, them are my fields. I put the trees there, you know, try to break it up a little bit. Like my grass field over here doesn't look good. I didn't spend a huge amount of time doing it. You could tell just by everything kind of being where it is and no brush being underneath it. But I wanted to break the line of sight. I don't want to see. I'm not a Iowa native, I guess, where I'm used to seeing very far. I mean, the furthest shot we get around here for deer hunting season is 100 yards, and that's you're overlooking a field of some sort, you know. So I'm used to being kind of closed in with everything. So when I do a field, generally I'll tree it off. That's a different subject over there, but I mean, where I'm spending a lot of time, usually I try to close myself in with some trees, some foliage, some decoration, try to I don't know. But either way, that's kind of where we're at with it. Like I said, I like this map specifically for the feeling, for the visuals. It looks beautiful. The equipment looks really good. With the lighting, like Lane was saying there. Are you Canadian? No, I am extremely congested. Not saying Canadian sounds good, but I am a bit on the sick side right now. But I hear it in my own voice. Hey, this is a 4K, I believe. Yes, I believe. Let me see. Yeah. No, I am American. I just wish I wish it was the right time of year to kind of show it off, because like in the fall time, it's beautiful. I haven't seen as good visuals in the summer, which makes sense. I mean, I would think you'd have a little bit of heat haze, but how's it been super stellar? I don't even know where the heck. I've been playing on that Canadian map the past 3-4 days. Oh, now I see what I was doing. I was spraying the fields on this one. So I've got everything sprayed. I think the next thing that I was going to get ready to do was chop. Or not chop, but mow. So I'll go over. Where are you? Yeah, I just bought this guy. Right? Yeah, this had. Okay, so I've got this guy used. Let me see. I don't think he'll have any problems with that, so. Yeah. No, I'm with you. Minnesota man. It probably is. It doesn't. I mean, yeah. I'm just different. I don't like no trees. You know. Is that one of them broken Imma swathers? I'm not sure. Are you talking about that swathing pack that came out today? That's got like a pile of swathers on it. Because this is off itch. I think this was off itch like months ago. It's boring driving through Iowa. Yeah, but it's boring for me to play in Iowa, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. I'm enjoying this map. I just have to put my own little pizzazz into it, if that makes any sense. Like I like tree rows. The biggest thing I like is actually having trails. Like I mean, I don't know if you've ever watched like One Lonely Farmer. That's basically my spin-off on all the maps now. I don't farm for a living. I'm a logger. But One Lonely Farmer I've been watching for years. And I can relate to his his videos because where he's farming looks like my backyard, you know. I live out in the country. We're very heavily wooded, and that's kind of the way I like to play the game. So, like for streaming maps, it's a perfect map. I don't know why, but if you've got, for instance, I mean, we had the most amount of watchers tonight while I was literally baling hay bales. You know, it's very odd. I don't know if it's people are playing and they want to have something on the other screen, because that's what I do a lot of times. That's why I'm not streaming every night, is because a lot of times I've got One Lonely Farmer on, or I've got, you know, one of the boys I talked to with a farming sim, or I usually have that going on the other monitor. So the longer the better when you're playing, because you don't want to skip over videos, or you don't have to look for another video while you're doing something. So I don't know. I really don't know. But like for a streaming deal, it seems to work, because realism, for the most part, I see people kind of enjoy, you know. So if you're going from one cornfield to another cornfield to, you know, doing 16 different cornfields in a night versus sticking on one, or maybe it's the fact that nobody wants to be on one, so they'll watch somebody play one and feel like they've done. I don't know, but I've seen it done a lot of ways, like watching Squatch. I'll sit down and I'll have his videos going, or even MRG, where he was plowing all last week. Like, I think it was like 40 or 50 minutes, and he was just plowing a field or cultivating, or whatever the heck it was. Something that I wouldn't generally do. I'd put AI on it. It's just one of them things, I guess. Different play styles, you know. This is okay. Why don't you just do that? Nope. All right. Yep. Just do it yourself. See if the AI will pick up where I left off. It's kind of why I didn't use Courseplay the last time I did this with Courseplay. For whatever reason, he kept getting stuck in the trees. So I know they're pretty close to the map edge, but one of them deals. I appreciate that, brother, man. I don't do videos anymore. I haven't done that in years, just because of time. But yeah, I usually try to stream. I try to stream, but it doesn't work. I'm a self-employed logger, so my life is pretty crazy at times. But I do have another channel if you want to check out my day-to-day type of deal, which I haven't done videos on, but I'm going to do a video or a live stream on tomorrow. The new to me, same year I am, old skidder I bought, but that's RSD Outdoors. And that, hopefully, if the weather works with me a little bit, I'm going to be doing some real life logging on here shortly. And then from time to time I do have a logging server that I'll hopefully be getting back into once we start getting some more mods. I need something to wake me back up with the logging side, but that's how my YouTube career really started, was Farm Sim Logging. That's what blew up the channel. But I've been doing YouTube for 10 plus years. Not really anything new now. But yeah, good to have you. Absolutely, love to see new people come in. Get that excitement of something fresh to watch. You know, I mean, that's a lot of my regular guys. They've been here for years, so I bore them to death with the same old talk. So it's nice to have new face, new conversation. Alright, you think you could get the rest of this, Harold? We're definitely not getting what we got before. That's not a bad thing. I was going like every 4 feet, and it was, you gotta be kidding me, man. Like, what the hell? Stay off the fence row. I do think there's something wrong with this map still, as far as field size goes. I have had quite a bit of problems with the AI with it. Let's see. Stop. Let me just see what this guy does here. 2 headland passes. Start with center. Let's see. Come on, course play. Gonna get a tree right off the bat, aren't you? You son of a gun. Like, why? Alright. I guess we're mowing, guys. Oh, well, stop worrying about the time. Trying to clear up some of this fog here. No, I seen bad reviews on that swather pack that had all the different swat. I was kind of interested in it first when I seen the crusher rolls getting pulled behind. That way you could make hay right off the bat. But then then I looked at some of the comments and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I think that was on Itch, wasn't it? It wasn't a name I recognized, but that looks better. No, we're just out of the fog. I don't think we're in the 4th stage of growing yet either. That might be what's hurting us on the yield. We're in June. July, so probably August I'll get a 3rd cutting. He fixed them and they weren't great. BC Bueller on it. BC Bueller was the, I don't remember the name being Bueller. Huh. Yeah, BC Bueller, he puts out some quality stuff. I'll definitely have to recheck that out. I thought it was like a convert that some no name fella had brought out. I didn't recognize the name, as a matter of fact, and I didn't download it specifically because of that. Well, that in the comments. The comments kind of blew it up. But I would like to get a bigger head. I don't know if this is standard size or what, but she's a bit on the little side. It makes up for it with the turnaround times and whatnot, but another 2 foot per side would be sweet. Oh, does it? Okay. The conditioner roll, that's what I was really after. That way I didn't have to go down through and ted it all. But that should be like an option on this thing, right? I mean, crusher rolls were a thing back when I worked at John Deere. I don't know how these new ones are now, but they still have the turtles. I mean, can't imagine anything would really change on them. Yeah, this one doesn't have crusher rolls, so this is just laying it down. Plus the MacDon header, yeah, I had run the, I did bring that in, or I didn't bring it in, I did bring it into this game when I had bought this, because I was running a, I think it was an 8000 8220 R or something like that, and I had a front mower on it and 2 side mowers, which was giving me the distance, but I didn't have a way to swath it up without going back behind it again. So I was thinking if I did this, with it being narrow road as it is, I would come through with a tedder and then merge it all together. But honestly, I've been doing kind of a one lonely farmer type of deal with this, where I've got, oh crap, back over here where the telehandler is. I've been stacking the bales that I'm not using for the cows over here. Oh, they're starting to fall over. There we go. Been stacking them over here, and I've already brought out 2-3 truckloads.
Yeah, so that's kind of what I've been doing for side money. There's a lot of money in bales. I think the trailer load was like 33,000, which I know isn't right, but it's got me some nice new equipment, you know. I was playing on hard, but when I was bringing in a trailer load of bales, it was bringing me like $160 a load. So I switched that over to me or easy just to get myself back going here. But I think we'll change it back to medium and actually see what a load gets me. So if it's anywhere, I don't know what. They're big bales. I forgot what the heck it is, like 7,200 pounds or so. I don't remember. 7,200 liters. But I don't know. I would be interested to know what bales go for like that. You know, not hay, just grass bales. I don't think One Lonely Farmer has really given a price on a load. I'm familiar with log prices, not familiar with farming. So used to playing in the cab, but the YouTube Shorts viewers can't see nothing when I play in the cab, so. Thanks for keeping me posted on that, Joe. I'll definitely I'll grab that up tonight when I get done. See if we can get some sun here. Nope. It's gonna be cloudy. Yeah, we hit 11. The old chat's falling right off. I was wondering, Wednesday night. Need to do a morning stream. I'll have to try that maybe tomorrow. Depending on the weather.
Either that or everybody's messing with their shaders now. Makes all the difference in the world, I'll tell you that. It's a nice map, buddy. Very nice. Yeah, I don't mind that map at all, to be honest with you. It's small enough to do stuff by yourself, where this one's kind of not, but at the same time, like I said, for streaming wise, there's a lot of stuff to do and a lot of this, you know, I mean, you're gonna stay busy during a live stream freaking doing one field here, but no, that's a very nice map. You know, it's all about the little details. If you just put buildings down, that's one thing, but you add a little bit of atmosphere, a little bit of homey feel to it, like that map's got, and you got something, you know. Like I said, that's one of the biggest issues I have with MRG stuff. Love his maps, but I think he just has got too much going on. He's not working on one map; he's working on 5, and you know, he's chasing the same tail every time. Where if he's working on a building here, he likes that building more on the other map. So he just MRG is like me. I could see that, where I'm not working on one mod trying to get it perfect. I'm working on a pile of mods and wondering why I need to take a month vacation from the game. You know what I mean? It's all in a person, I guess. We're all different. MRG and myself are two peas in a pod when it comes to working on a project, though.
map lighting's looking good here. Getting there. Oh, we lost it. Did you figure out your NVIDIA stuff, Bearded? I don't even know if you have NVIDIA. You just got that new computer, right? Yeah, the lighting right here is good. Is that map on the Mod Hub, Bearded? I don't remember where I got it. Yeah, it looks good now. Good, good. That makes me feel better. Anybody I can help with frickin', especially getting away from Reshade. I like Reshade. I like a lot of the shaders they had and people made and blah blah blah. But the frame rate killing and the other glitchiness you get with that Reshade is, oh crap, not worth it. Try to make a little video or a shorts video on the graphics side with them specs. Thank you for making that clip for me. I'm not sure how to do that yet, so.
it's just foggy in that part of the field. I was like, whoa, somebody turn the lights on. Mm. Need a road gear on this thing. Mm. Mm. You can tell I planted that by hand. Got parts missing. Oh man. See how bad. Who wants to make a bed if it hits the tree or the truck?
I'm kind of impressed there. Not looking good here though. One. Darn it. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm losing my impressiveness. Come on. Get away from there. These trees are not in the field. I don't understand. Let's see what we do here. So we got one tree. Will we get another? Two trees. There she goes. Yeah, I'm kind of impressed with it. On this field at least. I am not on the map in the title right now, Ben. We were going over my graphics. I got rid of reshade, and I went into the NVIDIA control panel, and I've got my graphics are changed. So I actually just changed maps over. This is Carroll, Indiana, or Illinois, or one of them I states.
Um, but that is kind of concerning. I just started this map, or the Ontario map, a couple days ago, so I do have some ag bags with some TMR in them, supposedly. I should go over and check that out. That is the first I'm hearing of that. Let me get this second pass done, and then we'll go back over there real quick before I end, and I'll see if my ag bags are working. The silos I sold, I got rid of the Canadian flags and put American flags in there, so I know the silos work. I don't know if they work on that map or not, though. So I have used them BSL silos before. The only thing so far that I've noticed was that you can't actually decorate with like grass or bushes or anything like that. The foliage tab is missing under the construction menu. Because I had to put a manure heap up for the cow barn on the farm that I'm doing. I'm not doing the one they give you on the beginning. That might be an issue too with your map. I didn't start on the farm that they give you. I sold all that off and I went over to the other farm. But you'd think if one ag bag works on one side, it would work on the other. So I'll check that out after he gets this next pass done. Okay. I'll have to check that, man. So when you go to put a bucket in there instead of TMR, which I never understood anyway, because I mean I was putting what was I doing? I was doing chaff. I put chaff in it, and that turns it into TMR supposedly. So there's no hay, no grass, no silage needed. That was another question that I had. I don't think I've ever had chaff go straight to TMR before. I'm not a farmer, but normally your chaff would turn into silage, right? Just like your grass shouldn't turn into TMR. They should turn into silage. Oh, okay. So it actually is working correctly. It just, instead of it being TMR, which I didn't think it should produce, it turns it to silage like it should. If I'm correct in that, I don't. Like I said, I'm not a farmer to know that stuff. I just kind of pick up off of farmers, more or less. Come on. Thing turns on a dime. You're screwing off. We get this roast started and we'll go over to that map and we'll check it out before I end here. Yeah, it takes chaff, but when you pull it out, it says silage, but you can't pull any out. Okay. The production says TMR. and when you walk up to the bag, it says TMR. You hit load, it says silage, but you can't. Okay, okay. Well, let me, like I said, I wanted to at least get Harold frickin' started on this row. That way tomorrow, if I come back on here, let me go check that out. Alright, let me see. That's good to know, especially Bearded, if you're in here. We'll check this out. Make sure you're not getting screwed over if you use these ag bags. It's a beautiful map. It would be your everyday map. Yeah. I've got a lot of them in the till that I enjoy playing on. This one kind of impressed me though. I mean, yeah. And you can fish? I don't know. I don't have that DLC. Alright, let me see. Where are we at here? Alright, we were messing with that. Let me see. Actually, this bucket is empty. Let me see. I don't even know where the pickup point is on the bags, to be honest with you. I've got the mod equipment to do ag bags. I never really used that. It looks like silage at the back end of this bag right here. Yeah, I've got silage at the back end of this bag, unless this is manure. Okay, no. So where is the pickup zone? Right here? R? No. Where do you pick up from? Alright, so not there. The boat disappeared in October, and the ice fishing people came out on the lake in the winter. Well, nobody said it's perfect, right? Where the heck is the pickup zone here? Maybe I can't get it with this bucket? I don't know. Let me see. Looked like it was that end, which I see silage there. Yeah, it must not work with this bucket, huh? Alright, let me try the mixer wagon. Alright, let me see. Can we... worst comes to worst, we can just frickin'... We can just empty it via the F9 menu. boat disappeared in October, and the ice fishing people came out on the lake in the winter. Are you kidding me? I thought you were. I read it wrong. I thought. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's well done if that's the case, man. Alright, let me see. I don't know if this will actually load like that or not, but I don't know. I never used ag bags, to be honest with you. I figured this map I'd try it. Where do you pick it up from here? I think I used the MRG's map. Does this thing dump? No. Am I getting anything here? This should be it, right? There's clearly a little dealio there. But it's not telling me there's anything in it. Let me see. Chat. Oh, ag bag. Tag place. Right here, yeah. Alright. I'm kind of confused though. I don't know if this trailer maybe has. Ooh, hey there. Keyboard steering. Let me see. Try a different trailer. Sure. Because I think you're supposed to use a bucket, right? If I'm not mistaken. We could try a couple different things here. Yeah, you hit the refill. I'm not even getting a refill button. But then again, like I said, it might be. You pick up on the far end where the silage ID and hit the refill. That's what I mean. I don't see a refill button. There's definitely a point there to pick up from. I don't see a little spout off of that. I'm not getting a refill button anywhere here. Right here, you'd think I would. Let me try. Where's my little conveyors? Right there. Okay. It's not picking anything up either. Huh. Yeah, I think you found something. Luckily, I didn't put much in it.
is this? Storing, selling, distributing. No, that should be it. Let me see for oh, I can't blow it in there. I can, but say for craps and giggles, I could freaking fill up a silo real quick, but I gotta buy a blower and another tractor and blah 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 blah. Well, that's not very good. I'm not sure. Manage production point. Huh. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention. So, I guess what we do with this is we just make it sell. I don't know. Weird. I don't know nothing about productions. Like I said, I don't use them very much. The red farm with 3 silos. Yeah, I'm not on that one. Yeah, I'm using the other one. Yeah, this one over here you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't get down with this farm layout as much. Yeah. Yeah, the old stave silos, right? I don't know if these are BSLs or not. These I can't. Do I have anything? No. No. Owned, available. No. Yeah, so these ag bags you're talking about. Okay, yeah, it looked like there's... Oh, wrong button. No, 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 stop. Wait a minute, can I fill these from right there? No. So that doesn't work. It looks like there's definitely a trigger right there. Input there. Well, looks like you have figured that out, buddy. Good job. I don't know. I can't really say much. I think the best thing you could do is message him. Say, hey, your silos aren't working and your ag bags aren't giving off anything. So that's what I would do. You know, it's a new map. I'm having the same issue now, so it is confirmed. Little puppy dog. No, that's good. Oh, it's bad, but it's good to know. Yeah, I really didn't check out this place very much. Realistically, I do like the tie stalls. Very, very much. But like I said, I mean, I looked around at both of them and liked other things at the other place. This was one of my big reasons why I didn't come over here. It's just, I don't know. That's not really something to start out with for me. I deleted the one over on the other side. It's just too big ag. I want to work up to it, you know. Hell's that noise? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll send him. Okay. You don't, I will. Just let me know. Yeah, to be honest with you, this farm seems like it's a lot more finished than the other one that I'm on. You know, inside them little Quonset huts was all grass, so this should definitely be working. Especially seeing how this was the main farm that you're supposed to start out with, so I can understand the other one having some issues, but this one, is this like, is it real? Like, is this one working? Because the other one, the other manure elevator, whatever the heck you want to call it, isn't working. So I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. That clearly looks like it's working. And I'm having all sorts of problems with the other farm getting manure to work. It works, I save the game, I log out, I come back and it don't work and I have to sell it and rebuy it. Yep, it's working over here. Huh. Well, that is something. Alright, so F. It's got a heck of a freaking manure grid on it. Huh. Interesting. Did I see the girl upstairs in the bikini? I didn't go upstairs. Is it the same one that's right here at the pool? Or maybe that was a different map. Or maybe it was over. Maybe it was this farm. I don't know, there was like an in-ground pool and there's a girl in a bikini on a lawn chair or something like that. Oh. Yeah, right here. Right? There's your doghouse. Yeah, I think when I spawned in, I think I spawned in the pool. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, she was sitting right here. Yeah, I don't know about this whole farming. Oh, now she got the little one. You got the Wheaties. This is what I'm talking about. This is beautiful. Atmosphere. I've never seen people though. It's kind of different. Oh. Must be it's probably different times of day. That's pretty cool. I like this. Got a Bible by the bed? Yes, sir. Oh, that's, yep. Well, it's got a little bit of everything. Huh. Well, I guess. No, this is very cool. Very cool. Is there a button to change the flag? No. No, I like this. I like over here too. This was right up my alley. Maybe take that barn out of there. I don't know. It's a beautiful map though. Nonetheless, I'm freaking getting long in the tooth here. It's already midnight. But thank you guys so much. I'm going to try to do something tomorrow. Like I said, the weather's kind of killing me in the woods right now. So, yeah. Going to try to do some more streaming. If the internet stays good. Thank you guys so much for watching. All the new guys coming in. You're more than welcome to stay. Hopefully you guys enjoy your stay. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Ben, let me know if he gets back to you. I'll throw a ticket in as well. And hopefully we can get it fixed. But God bless you all.